buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. This team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
16 feet away. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Outside Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Outside, KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Beal against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
Both shots good from the stripe. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Irving against Beal for 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
KD a screen on Washington. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Booker against Washington. KD sets the pick for Booker. And he drives in. It's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Lively against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Lively. Outside for Davis. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Booker looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Deflects the pass. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Booker, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Washington against Jones. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Thompson outside. There's the three. Beal pulls it in. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Here's Beal. Bol setting the pick for Beal. 6 to shoot. Bol, a screen on Gafford. Beal finds Bol. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He gets that one. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Outside, Beal. Screen by Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
A moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. Great showing for him last season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Here's Jones over to the wing. Down against Washington. Allen outside. Unloads. Again, Phoenix. 1:07 left here in the second. Allen against Irving. That one goes in. 16 points for him. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen against Irving. Allen passes to Bol. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Allen dishes to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. He's got 18. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Bol, a screen on Washington. Here's Jones. Here's Bol, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the...
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch. Especially for those of us who are
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Look here now at the Mavericks, like most teams right now.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns, you've got Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Allen. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Pass to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Clock at 6. Booker in the post. He's covered by Washington. And the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Nifty move. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Irving.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Second chance shot. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Allen. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's now only a 1-point Phoenix lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks to Booker. From 13, and it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Washington against Booker. And they go to the intentional foul. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. You take a look at Gafford. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks.
He did miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Beal, and he makes good on the layup. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Dinwiddie drives in. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dunn left side. Outside, Beal. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Jones with it. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Exum. Defense is right there. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie. And Bull pulls it down. And it's done in the corner. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Daniel Gafford is out there with Powell. Then there's Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Mavericks trail by 3. Exum deciding where to go with it to tie it up. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Beal can make defenders a little bit overzealous.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Irving against Beal. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Suns leading by 5. He takes it in and finished off by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Now here's Thompson, defended by Richards. A 3-ball. Thompson from way outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Tipped away. Stolen by Washington. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Well, Phoenix shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. KD, a screen on Washington. Booker the pass to Durant. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And the basket is good. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the left side wing. Lively the pass to Irving. Six on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Washington against Booker. Durant with a screen on Washington. Durant kicks to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 33 points.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Outside for Beal. To the paint, here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving against Beal. It's good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Booker inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Lively inside. KD's on him. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Free throw, no good for Lively. Beal taking his time here. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
On the wing, Irving. Thompson against Dunn. Thompson outside. Over Dunn. Oh, he couldn't make
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Morant looking around. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Clark. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Allie, thank you.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Clark against Booker. Clark grabs the board. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. From deep, Morant. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, B.A.
Here's Durant. What a terrific move that is.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Morant against Booker. And Richards comes to help. Outside for Morant. And again, Memphis no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Morant. They set the screen. Shoots over Booker. The Suns clear it.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here they come with numbers in transition. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Booker against Clark. Driving to the basket. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tries the spin move. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. Clock at 4. Durant with a screen on Clark. An open look for Booker. Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Tries again. Memphis with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Booker. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Suns on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Durant against Jackson. From the high post, Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And here's Morant outside. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 4. Beal right side. Plumlee finds Durant. Morant against Beal. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Ja Morant.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into gold. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets.
Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Suns shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Bagley comes in for Clark. Williams is checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in for Morant. Bull, a screen on Jackson. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
Tyus Jones in pick-and-roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
Beal. Williams grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Here's Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Beal, the pass to Bull. And stolen by Williams. Jackson outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Beal against Williams. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Beal. And And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Jackson, right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
To the middle. Here's Dunn. Memphis with a rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Dunn. Jackson surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. To the inside. And finished off by Bull.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Jackson down low. He's checked by Plumlee. Huff, good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bull, a screen on Jackson. Jones, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
This is what Tyus Jones does best, a floor general who takes pride in creating shots for his teammates.
The drive by Jackson. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Cavaliers. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's a wrap on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. Here's Booker. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Booker's got 14. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Booker against Clark. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Booker against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Booker for three, and Booker cash on the three.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bane. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Yeah, really, Bane is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Huff's checked in for Memphis. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Memphis, 4th.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jones. It's good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Well, just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
Jackson outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Solid defense from Bowl.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's a 3-second violation. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Phoenix.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Edey. Goes back up. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 1 second left. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike.
Let's get through it. Talk to each other. Change.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Allen against Williams. From deep 3-point range. Allen can't get it to go. And Memphis shooting a fantastic 57%. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Durant. Dunn outside. Booker surveying the floor. Down low. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Morant with it. Durant covering. Durant against Morant. Pass to Huff. Outside for Morant. Over Durant. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. This one for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Up top, Morant. Booker defending. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 00.
A A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Clark. O'Neal with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Here's Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Moran against Booker. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Clark to take the lead. Booker no good. And the Grizzlies shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Left side, Moran. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jackson against Booker. Spins. Durant, pass to Booker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Moran. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Yes!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Booker, the pass to Allen. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Green is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Morant outside. Clark outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start to the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kuzma. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Here's Morant after the basket by Milwaukee. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Here's Heaney. Out to Morant. Clock at 4. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Heaney's got his second basket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Giannis. Last game we saw him score 32. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Morant dishes to Clark. Morant surveying the D. On the wing, Jackson. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. The kick out to Bain. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jackson has the open look. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Porter. Bobby Porter's out there with Jackson. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the center, filling out the middle. Huff passes to Jackson. Right wing. Outside, Bagley. Jackson down low. Sims there. Aldama. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 6. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Prince kicks to Portis. And a missed layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Jackson against Porter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porter passes to Sims, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Jackson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Huff. And stolen by Prince. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Porter. He has yet to score.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Porter against Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got 8.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression
Porter passes to Sims, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Jackson, outside Portis. Back to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson looking around, and it's blocked.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game. Right side, Portis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the mouth. Kicked in the teeth. But they're still standing. That says something.
And during that first half, and that's a halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Lillard finds Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. Nice move. And Lopez throws it down.
Not just hanging out there on the perimeter. Lopez attacking the rim.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lillard outside. Back to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2, driving the lane, and finished off by Morant.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
The kick out to Lopez. Lopez a screen. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Kuzma finds Green. Lopez, a screen on Bain. Lopez, no luck. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter and finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Right side Bain, outside Jackson. Morant against Lillard. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
To the paint. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lillard against Morant. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Bain finds Morant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bain. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Kuzma. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Morant against Lillard. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jackson. He's got 13. The shot, no good. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. His production has been flowing as he's How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Bobby Portis. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Pass to Aldama from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Aldama. with the basket. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Pass to Huff. Aldama inside. Sims there. The layup missed. Down low. Prince against Williams. Now here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Aldama. Drops in the tray. Aldama's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the basket by Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Portis. Jackson down low. Defended by Bagley. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Portis.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Morant right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 16 here in the second half.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Morant kicks to Jackson. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Off on the layup. Memphis with the ball. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Lillard to the middle. Edey hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Morant.
well, B.A., and this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's White, and it's Porzingis off the drive.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Green. Lopez, the screen. Green, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brown. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thanks. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
White finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And he gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And stolen by Holiday. They're running. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Holiday hits them both. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 8. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter to the inside. Here's Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
Both free throws good from Portis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's White. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. White's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Porter the pass to Sims. And that one is stuffed right through.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Holiday finds Brown. Over Prince. Misses off the left iron. Portis, the pass to Porter. Here's Sims, defended by Brown. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
4th in scoring, 7th in field goal percentage. And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has gotten his first points in this one.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porter, the pass to Sims. Outside for Porter. Here's Prince. Pass to Portis. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston trailing. Oh, there's the alley. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
And becoming more and more active on the offensive glass. Brown capitalized.
Ball stolen. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Porter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
They double team Brown. Horford outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
3 on the clock. Portis into the lane. The shot no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Brown. KB, nice finish inside.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Order the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. And stolen by Brown. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses from close range. Portis outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Got a line change here for Boston. For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lopez. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
It's Lillard with the drive. And stolen by Porzingis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Greetings, everybody.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
All right, fellas, thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Green. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Tatum. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porzingis. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Misses the baby hook. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Giannis driving. Unstoppable, folks.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Here's Pritchard. Green covering. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Giannis to the cup. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pritchard gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Pritchard, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Brown against Prince. Out to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
Porter, the pass to Sims. Outside for Porter. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. 13 feet out. Queta pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Portis against Holiday. Now Brown inside. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Here's Brown driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Portis, the pass to Jackson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Keita in at the center position.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending him.
And both free throws good for Brown. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 9 assists now tonight. The Celtics shooting around 53%, a nice number. And the basket by Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jason Taylor.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Pass to Lopez. The rebound, Celtics. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the first. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Tatum missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Tatum with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Bucks leading by 5. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tatum. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit.
Oh, Derek White up top for the alley-oop.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
'Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Lillard passes to Lopez. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots. Hey, and with Brown guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And the Bucks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Lillard outside. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
White looking it over. Let's go with a 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
To tie it up. Misses the tray. Antetokounmpo with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce,
Valuable the further we get along in this season.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the point. And for Boston, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at center. Now Lively after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Here's Tatum, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving finds Davis. Washington with it. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Irving with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Davis has the open look from outside off the mark. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Davis. Oh, Tatum in position. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Brown's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Washington. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. And here comes the break. Brown with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Irving passes to Lively. Thompson outside. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Tatum, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
They get it again, Davis, and a wide open look for Irving. Off target with his three. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Washington kicks to Irving. Over White. Irving, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Irving finds Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And finished off by Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Lively's shot is off. Boston leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Craig with a screen on Washington. Here's Pritchard. They get it back. Pass to Hauser, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving, and here's Davis for 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving for 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break, and here we go. Here's Gafford. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Pritchard. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Washington. Inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Friday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
In that game against the Spurs, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Floats it up for Horford. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Fires the 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Horford with a screen on Gafford. Launches it from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Top of the key, Washington. Irving with it, guarded by Holiday. Irving against Craig. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Thompson. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for P.J. Washington. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Christie against Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brown's got 6.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Back to Exum. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Here's Christie. Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Clay, how do you evaluate the first half?
You know, they clogged the lane, and they played great hell defense. We got to keep driving.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Hart.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside Irving. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Washington passes to Lively. Back to Washington. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That one doesn't go.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Brown with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Cornette. For the lead. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Looking to get back on track here. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Derek White on the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
They grabbed their own miss. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 12.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Group in for the Celtics. Kate is checked in. Jason Tatum comes in for Porzingis. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for White. Holiday against Dinwiddie. And another miss by Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's the drive. Pass to Christie. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The score now all even.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? Sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Pritchard. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here now is Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. For the lead. The rebound by the Celtics.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. He gets it up. No good there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We've taken all jump shots. Drive and make a play for a teammate. Keep talking on the defensive end. Relax.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Maxim is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Christie, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Here's Irving. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And stolen by Thompson. Now Lively. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. The tray. Offensive rebound. Thompson in the corner. Fires for 3. Up again. The rebound by Holiday. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
White against Irving. Three-pointer. That doesn't go in either for Irving. White the pass to Brown. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes a 3. Another shot. Lively. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Tatum with it. Throws it down, JT!
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Looking to get it going. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Lively's shot is off. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. White, good.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And Brown throws it down.
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Lively with it. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Porzingis.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Here's Dallas. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Lively the pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Brown jams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see Boston get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check it. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kyrie Irving.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the point.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Booker surveying the floor from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Doubled by Durant. Outside for Irving. Richards pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Durant. Fires from the wing. Lively grabs a miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Booker against Washington. Left side Booker. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And now the Suns fast break. And he lays it in. Booker's got 6.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside for Davis. And stolen by Durant. Washington against Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
And Irving gets it to go.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. That shot no good. For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lively with a screen on Beal. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Shoots over Beal. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Durant, the pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Booker on the take, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Maybe even a question mark. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson, and it's Phoenix for the rebound. Outside Booker. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Irving, no good. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. The Suns lead by 7. And here's Jones. Bowl, a screen on Washington. To the inside. And finished off by Bowl.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 8 points.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Beal finds Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving, the pass to Washington. Jones comes with a double team. Back to Irving. With the drive, 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Gafford.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Jones up top. He's guarded by Washington. Jones against Washington. Bowl, a screen on Irving. Here's Beal. And another basket for Phoenix. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. On up the court. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Bol, screen on Washington. Down low. Shakes him. And the layup is good by Bol. Bol's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beal against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 5. Back to Beal. There's 47 seconds left in the half. And a missed layup. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th best, the Suns.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Pass to Hardy. Just 5 on the clock, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Bol. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bol's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Hardy. The Suns clear it. Dunn outside. That'll count. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, you don't have to light a fire under Booker. He's coming in hot, pretty much every night. Knows it.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the point. Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 13.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix leading by 6. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 16.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Suns shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Booker against Washington. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Washington. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Washington against Booker. On the wing, Durant. Give him 8 points now. Lets it fly from 18. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Irving looking around. Davis a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Davis has got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Booker against Washington. Right side Booker. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Irving against Allen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suns going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Gafford comes in for Anthony Davis. Exum's checked in for Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in for Washington. Inside, Powell with a steal. Thompson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Powell sets a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Powell passes to Dinwiddie. Second chance effort. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones in the post. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Jones' shot is good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Exum with it. No points so far. Sure, from three-point range. Beal surveying the D. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Tyus Jones, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Jones from outside. And finished off by Bol.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The finish! And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Dante Exum.
Just insisting on getting that bucket. Even the foul couldn't stop Beal.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Phoenix leading by 13. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Richards inside. Lively's there. Here's O'Neal. Here's Durant. Mavericks with a rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Oh, rejected by Beal. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. The outside leaner. Booker no good.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Now Irving. Shoots over Beal. Again, Irving missing. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
From 8 feet, that one goes. Count it. Booker's got 27 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. drives to the hoop, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Booker against Washington. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Irving with it, now guarded by Booker. Irving, the pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Washington inside, pounded by Beal. And Washington powers it through.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is?
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Spins. Here's Booker. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Booker looking around. Over Clark. Durant wide open. He fires. And the three off target. Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Comes up empty down low. Payne against Beal. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Morant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to Oklahoma City. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the rejection by Clark. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Suns.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Here's Booker, back to Richards. Pass to Booker, over Clark. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Richards got his second bucket of the night.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Morant against Booker. And they double up Morant. Here's Huff, guarded by KD. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Huff, no good. Suns trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Richards. Top of the key, Booker. The second chance effort. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Huff. Outside for Jackson. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Booker against Clark. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Morant. Clark right side. Back to Morant. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Beal from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns 5th.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Gigi Jackson is out there with Vince Williams. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Edey's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 4. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Clippers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on done. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Edey. Over Plumlee. Edey gets the bucket.
That's something you'd like to see more out of Jackson, making plays for others.
Booker outside. Over Jackson. Booker finds Beal. KD, a screen on Jackson. Booker the pass to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Bull. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Aldama. Bull can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Jackson. And Bull pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Done against Jackson. Williams for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Beal taking his time here. 35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Plumlee. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Now Jackson. 5 points in the game. Driving in. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Bull will screen on Jackson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been the more measured.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. And with this score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker dishes to Allen. The 3. No good from Booker. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant left side. Huff passes to Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a look here at the shot chart for Ja Morant.
Well, this is what you wanted to see from him. I mean, he's not settling for anything and is going right at the defender, taking the ball to the rim whenever he can. And the attitude he's had on offense is keeping his team flying around as his energy is contagious out there. Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down low. Outside for KD. Goes back up. Here's Richards. They shoot again, and it's good on the way in. Richards got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Outside Jackson. It's blocked. Allen surveying the D. Pass to KD. Off target from outside.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. To the right side. And it's sent back by KD.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Suns trail by 7. Booker outside, looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Outside, KD. To the inside, Richards. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Bulls checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And let's check out the stats for Allen. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Jones in the post, guarded by Jackson.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. 51 seconds left in the third.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From past the arc, and it's Bull that time on the assist by Jones. Bull's got 5 now.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
No luck that time either. Suns trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Williams. Outside, Jones. Bull. Edey with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Aldama. And he trades. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gigi Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Edey. And it's Bagley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Suns trail by 6. Allen with it. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Clark against Booker. Picked away. Clark outside. Outside, Bain. It's Morant in the corner. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The rebound by Richards. Suns trail by 10. Outside, KD. Good. Nothing but net.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Morant surveying the D. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant drives in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Morant passes to Huff. Misses from close range. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
No good from Booker.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 12. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bull finds KD. Durant, money from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Morant outside. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Memphis.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Durant pass to Bull. It's Beal on the wing. To the middle. Durant kicks to Bull. Back to Durant. Clark against Beal.
for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. Lopez can't hit. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Morant. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bane. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Morant surveying the floor. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And we use the term stretch four to describe Jackson Jr., a big man who can hurt you from deep.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lillard against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
Now here's Morant. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with it. 5 to shoot. Now here's Kuzma. Defended by Jackson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Morant against Lillard. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Pass to Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Morant. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jackson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Lillard. No good. Unable to win this run. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Jackson. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 7. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Jackson right side. Here's Aldama. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Aldama's got his first basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. Do you see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Jackson, the pass to Williams. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. It's Prince on the wing. Williams defending. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 2. Here's Huff. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jackson. He's guarded by Porter. Jackson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Here's Huff. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Bucks trail. Sims, the pass to Portis. And that's going to be a travel. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Jackson against Porter. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. Picked by Aldama. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Porter. Going inside. Back to Jackson. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter, the pass to Sims. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Porter against Jackson. Picked by Aldama. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Jackson against Porter. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. And it's all from three-point range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for that.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
And moving along. And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 3. Lillard against Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lopez passes to Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Tries the spin move. To the right side. Lopez passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Jackson for three. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Ja slithers his way in.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. 1:50 left in the third quarter. It's Jackson, high post. Porter's there. The teardrop. It's tipped.
How about the reach from Portis there?
Lays out. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Huff. Still no points. Jackson, the pass to Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Portis with a screen on Jackson. And then Portis with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Porter. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 10 points in the game. Porter, the pass to Sims. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Sims has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Aldama outside. Picked by Aldama. Williams from long range. Hits a three-pointer. The Bucks trail by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Jackson against Porter. Now Jackson. Driving in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Porter against Jackson. Pass to Aldama. 4 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Huff. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. And there's the lob. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's gonna be.
Lillard against Morant. Antetokounmpo. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. He takes it in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And here's Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Morant against Lillard. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Morant. There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter here. To the paint. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Morant with it. Green picks him up. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
35 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edie missing.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's Morant.
to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Green, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Lillard dishes to Green. Giannis high post. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And Tatum pulls it down. Holiday goes in. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Giannis outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Porzingis, the offensive rebound. Tatum no good. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Lopez with the steal. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Giannis, following the shot by Drew Holiday. White against Green. Lopez. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. And White kicks to Brown. And another miss by Boston. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Giannis. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And stolen by Lillard. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And Giannis gets it to go.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Tatum, that's good.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Lopez. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Milwaukee?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On out there with Holiday, and it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Horford, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Porter passes to Sims. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Outside Holiday. Floats it up for Horford. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Al Horford going upstairs to dominate on that power throwdown.
Outside for Jackson. Prince outside. Bucks passing it around. Here's Sims. And he banks in the layup. Sims has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Brown drives in. Pass to Queta. Down low, guarded by Porter, and it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Brown. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
2 points. That one goes. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr., shooting 1.
And Porter, no good on that one.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Porter against Holiday, and finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Brown outside. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Prince. Portis a screen on Holiday. Porter dishes to Jackson. Back to Porter. Over Holiday. Porter, no luck. And Horford will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Holiday goes in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Sims. The kick out to Porter. To the paint. Here's Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Bucks leading by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday with the 3.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Here's Portis. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everyone. Let the Utah Jazz trailing the Raptors out in Toronto. In the fourth quarter now, and a big deficit to overcome. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Celtics.
If they think they'll win with this kind...
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jason Tatum.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Green is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Lopez with the steal. And here's Giannis. 18 points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giannis, no good.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Porzingis has got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. White with the defensive effort.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giannis showing creativity.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Missed inside. For Boston, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the shot is good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Porzingis inside. Working on Portis. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Left side, Portis. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Outside for Jackson. Bucks passing it around. White against Porter. Shot clock at 5. There's the lob to Portis. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Oh, looping down the lane. Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And Portis drains both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And it's White missing. Fires from way outside. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Derek White, and it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And that one falls for White. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And both free throws good for White.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
To the inside. Taken away by Holiday. By himself. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. Drew loves to play in the open court.
Porter against Holiday. Porter passes to Portis. That shot is off. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Sims kicks to Porter. Pass to Portis. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sims. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White the pass to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. Porter against Holiday. He had another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Porter kicks to Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
White, wide open, he fires. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock.
You know, you want to keep seeing this from Kuzma, I think. Active, engaged, and being effective on the defensive end.
Lillard outside. Back to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Lillard misses. Celtics trail by 12. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Guys, with them having dropped 3 straight games in this season series, they had to put together a full effort tonight. Big win in their final contest of the year against the Celtics.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony Clark.
Words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Holiday. The shot misses. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving finds Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Porzingis misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Irving against White. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown, a screen on Davis. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lively with a screen on White. Second chance shot. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Now here's Davis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lively with a screen on White. White with the steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
That puts him in the lead. Porzingis has got his second basket.
How about Porzingis getting back in transition, using his long strides on the fast break?
Now here's Washington. No made baskets yet. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Tatum from long range. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against White. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pulls up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside for Irving. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday passes to Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Good chance here for Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Now Davis. Lets it go. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Washington. And Holiday, here we go. Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. They get it back. Pass to Davis. Second chance effort. Gafford passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Brown. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Holiday against Thompson. Now here's Holiday, tightly guarded. Horford outside. Pass to Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Here's an 8-footer. Thompson outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Brown for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson outside. Craig with a steal. Brown against Irving. Shoots from the line. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
It's been a dominant night for him. staying productive throughout.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Dallas is going just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Thompson. Exum's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Washington.
Well, I like how White has upgraded his ball handling over the years. A big part of his growth.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Exum passes to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. Boston leading by 8. Tatum with it. 35 points his last game. From downtown. The kick out to White for 3. No good there. And so that's the end of the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Celtics. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Mavericks trail by 5. Washington outside. Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But
oh, Derek White up top for the alley-oop.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding. Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 7. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Irving finds Davis. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. White for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Unloads. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Irving looking around. Davis a screen. And he's going for the... Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside White. Stolen by Davis. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kyrie Irving.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Exum with it, now guarded by White. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
They get the rebound. Cornette outside Tatum. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. No coverage that time. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
They swipe it. Here's Exum. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Celtics 5 right now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the 5, down low. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Here's Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Irving. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
So effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
He gets it in there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Celtics with the lead, and Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Queta. Tatum comes in for Horford, and it's White in for Craig. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brown passes to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Lively with it, picked up by Tatum. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum way outside. Davis with a rebound.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Back to Irving. And there's the lob. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Holiday against Washington. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's White inside. Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Outside Irving. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 3. And he lobs it up. And he gets that one.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team, and he can come up with big points when they need him to.
Now here's Irving. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lively with a screen on White. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Holiday. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on Lively. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Lively. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie.
feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. Here's Davis.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Booker against Washington. Durant with a screen on Washington. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Lively.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Booker outside. A rebound by Washington.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Irving finds Lively. And good that time.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, KD. Down low. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lively. Thompson for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Suns trailing. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Irving against Beal. From the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, when he turns a corner, Beal can just slice right through the defense as good as anyone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Can't connect from short range.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Richards. Shoots over Lively. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Can they get it? And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Inside. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from the line. No good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Irving on the wing along with Johnson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Booker looking around. Drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 7 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Rebounded by Gafford.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
No good from Irving. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Irving. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Plumlee with a screen on Washington. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Irving against Beal. Now Washington. Nothing on the board.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since he retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Dunn, the bounce pass. Bol can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And the Suns lead by 3.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Nobody near Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 13. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Dinwiddie subbed in for P.J. Washington. Outside, Beal. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Thompson with it. Now Bol defending. Thompson against Bol. Thompson misses.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Outside, Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Bol. It's rebounded by Dallas. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Now Powell. He's guarded by Plumlee. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suns shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Inside, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Powell against Plumlee. Powell the pass to Dinwiddie. And here's Exum. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Suns with the ball. Jones with it. Bol, a screen on Dinwiddie.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Greetings all, halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And let's take a moment now to see some results from games that have already wrapped up. The Cavaliers came out on top against the Hornets in Charlotte.
These teams gave us...
And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Beal finds O'Neal. Launches a 3. And it's Durant missing. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. For the lead. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
They set the pick. Here's Booker. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Durant with the screen on Washington. Shoots from 14. No good from Booker.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Irving, good.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Washington against Booker. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This one for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns making a change here as well. Allen's checked in, and he hits the first of 3.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Going inside, and then Washington with the dunk.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's KD. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Irving kicks to Washington. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Irving. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Daniel Gafford comes in for Anthony Davis. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Washington. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. 2 free throws come.
Notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Look at how the Suns' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Allen with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Plumlee. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You take a look at Gafford, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Four on the shot clock. Exum.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection loss.
Dunn attacking. And done with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Exum deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. And Allen launches it. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. Here's Christie. Done with some nice D.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
On the wing, Jones. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Davis comes in for Daniel Gafford. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Washington subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. Bradley Beal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. It's good. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Booker the pass to Beal. Dunn against Thompson. Ring shot on the way. Dunn misses. Mavericks trail by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. Lively finds Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 24.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
The drive by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he gets it to go. He's got 26.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Booker outside. Pass to Beal. Booker inside. Washington's on him. Booker, no good. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Irving hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant sets a screen for Booker. To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Lively the pass to Irving. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Booker the pass to Richards. Puts the move on. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
That's tipped. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Washington. Washington against Booker. Uncovered. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Thompson outside. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Phoenix. 6-point lead. And here's Booker. Shoots over Washington. Beal finds Booker. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good from the elbow.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And so here's Phoenix. Here's Richards. Pass to Booker. So the Suns win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. Great open look there.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Here's Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk!
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, BA. You got Morant, Payne, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Richards with a screen. Elbow shot on the way. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant looking around. Here's Edie. Richards pulls it in. And here's Booker. Screen by Durant from 20 feet. The shot comes out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Booker against Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. And that's good as he hits both shots.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Booker against Clark. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
1:53 left in the first. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker looking around. Leaner from distance. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 11.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Booker against Clark. Outside Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run. Booker against Morant.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Huff. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Huff. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Jackson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the 2-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Going inside. Counted. Edey's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Durant. With his first shot attempt. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Memphis leading by 5. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Over Plumlee. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Beal. And he makes it.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Jones up top, defended by Jackson. Bol, a screen on Williams. Beal from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jackson outside. Aldama outside. Outside Bagley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Beal against Williams. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Jackson outside. From behind the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 5. Beal outside. Bull, a screen on Williams. To the middle. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice, unselfish play there.
Jackson outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Beal surveying the D. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. And finished off by Bull.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. On target from range. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the left wing. Jones sets a screen. Now here's Bull. Picked it out of midair. Now Jackson. He has 7. 4 seconds left. That shot is off. And stolen by Jackson. And we finished off 1 half of play. Memphis ahead, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Come one, come on.
You know, for Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Memphis Grizzlies. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Huff in at center. And it's Morant missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
So it's the Grizzlies now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Morant with the bucket.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ja slices through. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Booker, the pass to Durant. No good. That would have tied it.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Richards with a screen. An open look for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Morant. 23 points in the game. Count that one. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it. 25 points in the game. That shot off. Excellent D there from Booker. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's now only a 1-point Grizzly lead.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Some changes for Memphis. Now here's Jackson. He has 7. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Edey. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Memphis, 4th.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Aldama outside. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Jackson, the pass to Bagley. Pass to Aldama. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Aldama's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Allen finds Bull. 3-pointer off the mark. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And now let's take a listen in on head coach.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Well, we've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Five on the clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Suns trail by 12. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Katie, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Moran against Booker. And it's Moran off the drive. And then Moran with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Grizzlies lead by 11. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Huff. Clock at 4. Bain surveying the D. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Morant. Richards pulls it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside Booker. The three. Durant's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Memphis leading.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson from deep. He drops it from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Morant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. There's 1:12 left in the fourth. Bain against Booker. Inside. Nice shot by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Morant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. On the take. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 8. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Moran against Booker. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Morant from deep. Can't get it to drop. And And so it's Memphis winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.